All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Well, we're not back. I guess we're starting a new game. So we beat Phantasy Star Online Episode 3 yesterday. That was a troll of an ending. I thought we'd get something more for beating the dark side, and we got that extra boss. And after that, it's like, credits. That's it. Thanks. Not even any sort of cutscenes or anything. Maybe we would have got a cutscene if we had chosen, like, Break or something like that as the character, but I don't know, the deck I put together there, which I just did on a whim. It's like, oh, this isn't gonna work. It just beats both bosses like without an issue. That deck was awesome. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Scare Sick, hello. 12 Peanuts, how's it going? Nocturne, Zero Dine, hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to game 417, which is Shining Soul 2 on the GBA. Played the first one. I think I remember playing a hack and slash character. If this one gives us a choice for a wizard, I'm gonna definitely choose that because that seems like that was more fun when I tried it afterwards in Shining Soul 1. Unfortunately, I can't find an English copy of this manual, so it's always the problem with these GBA games. Trying to find like any sort of manuals, good luck. So I'm just getting all mine just to make sure that they're available for future generations. Because, man, portable games especially, so hard to find manuals, scans anywhere. Let's get into it. Yeah, the Game Boy Color ones were definitely surprisingly good. Like, better than I expected them to be. So, I don't know. Change all the settings as usual. For some reason, you think they would retain this across all the GBA games, but no. Do pixel perfect mode. Change all my controller settings. The LNR makes sense. This one ought to be the menu. This will be the left. This will be the right. Who the hell would use bumpers when you can use the frickin' triggers, which are a lot easier to access? There we go. Every time I gotta do this, every time I play a GBA game on the Virtual Console. Get your act together, Nintendo. This is why the Wii U failed. It's just because of this. Sega licensed by Nintendo. That's so weird seeing that. It's not something you would expect to see back in the 16-bit days. I guess this is technically a 16-bit game, but Alright. Get anything by leaving at the title screen? Music's good so far. Yeah, you probably don't get any sort of, especially for portable games, they generally don't have any sort of attract screen like console ones do. Not that console games really need an attract screen, but, it's usually something they end up having. It's like, leave it at the title for a minute and you get some sort of video or demo thing going on. Alright. Let's start the timer, I guess. Timers are going. Start the game. Multiplayer. 8 save slots. Can we import a save from the last game? What? Can't do that? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you get that in the intro video, you start the game, it's like, here you go, here's the final boss, and your team... The final boss is one of your team members that you get halfway through the game or something like that, and he's just there in the video, looming over your characters or some weird thing. It's like, all right, thanks guys. Well, and this looks very Saga Frontier in terms of start the game's boom, here's a character screen with a bunch of characters sitting around. This is very Saga Frontier. expert at close range combat, well balanced. There you go. Try a sorceress this time. Expert at spell attacks, uses a variety of spells. Zax. Strong and dexterous, but has somewhat low defense. Ninja Raisin. Tricks monsters with quick movements, very fast. Brim, helpful and brave. Priestess uses healing and support magic. It's probably only good for multiplayer. I imagine that's not that great for single player. Hey Gonzo, how's it going? Go to bed. I had my 8 hours. Half vampire, half human. Uses dark spells. Oh, we got 2 wizard types. Right, we can have a dark wizard or we can have a sorceress. Dragon dude. I think I chucked a dragon type last time. And he was boring as shit. Punched enemies with powerful blows. Got an archer, long range attack, expert, moves swiftly. Dark wizard or sorceress? Dark wizard sounds cooler. Definitely, like, this just screams Sacker Frontier. Just the exact same thing where you have, like, all the characters, like, sitting around and you get to choose them on the title screen. It stole this right out of Sacker Frontier. The verdict, I give it a 3. 3 out of 5. It, you know, it had some good moments, some good stuff, but yeah, it was definitely a slog. I mean, it's not a game that's meant to be played, like, in a big batch, right? The whole point is to, like, play small batches, played online, that kind of stuff, but I can't see it retaining a lot of people's attentions back then, especially compared to Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2, which, you know, completely different style of game. Like, you'd have to be really into these card things, and since, unlike Phantasy Star Online where you're fighting co-op with other people, this one you're fighting against other people, which, you know, if the other guy has, like, a really good deck, and you don't, you're getting your ass handed to you, and you're gonna have a bad time, right? So it's one of those things where, like, it's hard. Like, you'd have to really grind to get a decent amount of cards. Oh yeah, and compared to Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2, 1 and 2 Plus especially, that one goes for, like, super high. This one, like, Phantasy Star Online, nobody cares about it. Bunch of different colors. It's almost the same as this one. So many different colors. 10. 10 looks more dark and brooding. We'll go to number 10. Armand, first start. Good old Camelot. I love the Camelot menus. Is this even Camelot? I don't think this is Camelot. But obviously they copied the style. Am I supposed to press a button here? I guess. I guess I did. We're gonna have a fairy talking to us, giving us the story. Looks like it. Or just somebody reading a book. I mean, it's always a fairy reading a book. It's like all the Shining games. Dark Dragon was defeated. Is that like our mom or something? And light returned to the land. The 4 heroes were hailed for banishing the darkness. I did like the art style anyways. It's really nice. People were thankful that peace had returned and the legend of the hero of light was passed down. But as time passed, people's lives improved, and the legend was forgotten. So too did their gratitude fade, and people began to take light for granted. In a peace-filled town, an old man stood preaching a seditious something or other. Brothers and sisters, look, the crystal is cloudy. According to the legend, darkness was defeated. But light will grow out of control, eventually giving rise to darkness once again. The clouding of the crystal foretells this future. The balance of the world will soon collapse. El Prophet continued to speak to the passerby, and his voice rang through the town square. But those who had forgotten about the legend took no heed of the prophet's words. Sadly, at this very moment, the end of the peace and prosperity was near. As the prophet had warned, the balance between darkness and light had been lost. Light had become too strong, and darkness stirred again. The end of the world was nigh, after all. Let's go on, Cherry Onion. An alchemist, a servant of darkness, appeared. His name was Gillespie. Gillespie lured the old prophet to the outskirts of town. He looked sad. He's wearing, like, mime makeup. Shattered the crystal that told of the darkness. I feel like I missed the line there. And robbed the world of one virtuous old man. Old man, no! You bully! As a member of the Dark Order known as the Chaos Knights, Gillespie had another mission to complete, and so he traveled to Klantol Castle. We got a centaur. How come we don't get to use a centaur? He cunningly befriended the knight Detharte, whom King Marcel trusted above all others, and he gave Detharte the forbidden fruit, which, with that accomplished, Gillespie something too fast. That looks like an apple to me. Is he like the witch from Snow White? Detharte was suspicious of Gillespie, and so he did not eat the fruit, until one day, when his curiosity got the better of him, and he died because it was a really old, rotten fruit. He tasted the forbidden fruit. It wasn't a taste, that was like a chomp. And nothing happened because he had to eat the whole thing. One clear day, King Marcel of Klantol held the tournament. Word spread far and wide. It's not even us. Who is that character? Those who wished to become heroes attended. One of these would-be heroes, named Armand, headed for the Colosseum on the outskirts of Klantol. I guess we're not a half vampire yet. It was as if Armand was drawn to the tournament by some unseen force. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Oh, I thought that was supposed to be us. What is these voices? Hello, I'm Boken, an adventurer. What's your name? Armand, eh? Nice to meet you. I heard the king is holding a tournament. What? Really? Armand, you're going to enter? You're kidding. Yeah, I know. For the guy with the backpack. I'm on an adventure right now, but this area is... Yikes, it's here again. Let's got rid of it. Man, that thing's persistent. Huh? Go take care of it. This isn't a Camelot game. His head isn't bobbing up and down when he's talking. Do you even know how to fight? Armand, can I have you take a look at your... Can I take a look at your stats? Let me see here. Current experience is... Ah, you just started out. But if you're careful, you'll be alright. Just get close to that thing and attack with A. Breaking the fourth wall much. This music. Wow, that was great. You gained a lot of experience. Did you level up? Enter the game in no combat. Yeah, I know, right? They give you the combat right front and center. That in itself won't make you any stronger. Remember to check your status when you level up. You should have more status and skill points, and you will be able to strengthen your character. Press start to open the menu, and choose status to assign your points. Assign each point however you like, but if you equip a spell book and want to use it, you'll have to raise the corresponding skill first. Anyway, that only matters if you're a spellcaster. Definitely very Camelot. Can't go to that top thing. I guess I don't have any equipment yet. Window. Oh, it just like randomly like gives it a different color. I picked the Dark Sorcerer, whatever. I remember last game I picked like a I think I picked the dragon guy, and that one was boring as hell because it was just hack and slash throughout the whole thing. This one at least will give me some variety with spells and stuff. So. Going all in with magic. Got one smiley face. Demon breath, darkness attack, venom, poison explosion, ring of darkness, morph, change into a monster, summon a sword, absorb HP, that's probably good to have. Yeah, definitely a sick beat. How do we equip a spellbook, actually? Herb. Can't do anything else. Follow this path north to reach the Colosseum. Do you see it off in the distance? Well, let's get started on my next adventure. Bye. It sounds very foreboding. Sound effects. There's my spellbook, I guess. Not sure what this is. Do this all day. Good luck and goodbye. That was alright. You may leave. Next. That was a very sudden end to that clapping. Armand, are you ready? Then... begin! This is a cutscene. What are we, hugging? Huh? Is that your vest? Your Majesty. I'm sorry to interrupt. We have a problem. These seem a little over the top. Princess Camille is nowhere to be found. What? My daughter Camille? I'm terribly sorry. The tournament ends here. I understand. Everyone, we'll continue this another day. That's it for today. Detharte. Come here. Yes, my lord. Sorry for the urgency. Please find Camille. Bring back my daughter. Understand, my lord. My lord, one other thing. I see. You say so, then so be it. Yes, my lord. Then... didn't hear Nobelia. Armand. That is a good name. Having seen you fight, Detharte tells me that you're rather skilled. I'll have a guard escort you to the castle. Please join me in the throne room. I have a favor to ask. This dialogue, I wish I could advance the dialogue myself. Armand, we are here. This is Klantol Castle. Please follow me. Hello, everybody. Hello, random child running around a tree. That was a different looking fruit than before. I thank you for coming so far, brave one. This country, Klantol, was known to be peaceful, but things seem to have changed lately. Crystal of Light, the royal treasure, is cloudy. That's that crystal. Looks like a lime. Like, it doesn't look like a sphere because the the ends look pointed a little more, like... Looks like it should be a little, like, it's not quite sphere-like. Shine has always signified peace, but now that it is cloudy, I have a bad feeling. Yeah, the melon of light. Pretty much. Heard rumors of goblin activity. They have erected a fort not far from this castle. They seem to be up to something. It'll be a catastrophe if they invade this castle. There is one other thing on my mind. Of course it's goblins. My daughter Camille is missing. Of course Detharte is looking for her right now. They may be holding her captive in the goblin fort. Dear, you worry too much. Camille will be alright. You think so? But she's so reckless. Anyway, please search the fort immediately. They are planning on an attack. Then, Armand, I leave everything in your hands. He's the centaur dude that we fought in that tournament thing for some reason. Let's see. What? Just saying, turn to the title screen. I can't save and just continue the game. It's like a lot of data that goes through every time you save. So you can't just like save normally. Maybe this is an auto-save thing. It's basically like suspend more than save. Yep. It's a big bed. I'm not sure what the hell this one is. I'm assuming this is our magic spell book thingy. I don't know what the other one is. Like skills, maybe? Armand, you need to rest. No. Yeah, maybe it's different kind of spell books. I don't know. Was there like an equip thing? Because there's 2 spell books and there's way more than 2 things, right? So yeah, maybe the first one is like these spells here, and the other one's like these spells here or something. I don't know. Like Dagger Dance would make sense, right? What would Drain be under? So we'll find out once we can actually use them. Doesn't let us like actually do anything with the spells. You want something? I'm listening, so speak up. Ah, hold the B button, release it to throw an item. Good idea. I am the Card Master. My name is Zavi. I'm older than I look. Card Master? Are we going to play cards again? I thought we were done with the cards. He's like, no, you're never going to be leaving the cards alone. I'm collecting monster cards. I'll trade you a poison mummy for 3 goblins. Now back to my banana juice. Banana juice? How many bananas would you need to squeeze to get a thing of banana juice? So let's see. Card Master. 3 times goblin for some mummy. Yeah. God, imagine that, right? It's not a hack and slash, you're just playing cards from now on. Welcome. Hey, this place is for adults only. I can't find a manual scan of this one anywhere. There's a Japanese manual scan, but there is no, like, English scan of this manual out there. I really should have collected GBA games, because it seems, for the most part, the GBA library is the one that, or, like, just portable games in general, but GBA especially. Because there's very few manual scans out there for GBA games. So I'm doing my part for my other games there to scan those, because, man, I hate not finding any manuals anywhere. Aren't you the one who everyone's talking about? I see, so you're an adventurer. The fight with Detharte was impressive. I enjoy a good fight. Well, take your time. Oh, by the way, I'm Jensen. Nice to meet you. You want to try this? It's banana juice. Banana juice. Can I talk to this guy? No. Can I go behind the table? Doesn't look like I should be able to walk around there. My name is Fender. I'm a wandering minstrel. There are many kind of people in Klantol. I'm fond of this place. I enjoy playing here. So shall I play something for you? There was no yes or no prompt. What was the random photo of here? There's one in my bedroom too. Just some random dude. Oh, this fire isn't real. It's hot, but it's not hot. It says it doesn't hurt. Your HP won't decrease. You'll see red numbers when you touch it. But don't worry, there's a reason for that. Your magic resistance is increasing. Try it out. Resistance to fire will slowly increase, but only so much. There's a limit to how much it will increase. You understand magic resistance better now? Be careful of traps from now on, you'll get hurt. The resistance will go up a little though. We fall for a trap, but don't overdo it. I think it's maxed out now. Nope, still going up. It's still happening even if we go into the menu. Let's just watch it go up here. Oh, 9. Must raise the magic. I guess if you're playing multiplayer, you could like pause the game. Well, you can't pause the game. You can just go into the menu, but so that'll be dangerous. Then I'll have to be careful when I'm fighting enemies because they could. I can't pause when I go in here, so it's still going up. That's the thing, though. This is a fake fire. So he's not actually taking damage. So it's the perfect time to do it, because I'm getting free, like, free fire resistance increases without having to take damage to do it. Yeah, it's still going up. Maybe it'll go up to 20 and then stop at 20. It seems to take a while to go up sometimes, and then you get like 2 increases in a row kind of thing. Well, it hasn't gone up in a while, so it's probably maxed out now. Probably good. Was my dude taking damage on this fake fire to raise his magic resistance? I have a grandson that often sends me letters. I can't wait to receive my next letter. Yay, it's Armand! It's Armand! How does he know me? I literally just walked by him coming into the castle. I don't know that kid. Klantol Times, notice from the staff. Next issue, Armand's Adventures. Only 271 more XP to level up. Read all the hot info but Armand. Wanted, items for fashion, weapons and armor issue. Do we have a, I don't know what select does, it doesn't do anything right now. It doesn't, it tells you your current XP, but it doesn't tell you how much to the next level. Yeah, apparently, right? Oh, here he goes. Alright, so that's Dagger Dance, level 1. This is like Demon Breath. Wait, so that Drain thing I leveled up. I can't use that then? Do I need to use... I guess I need to find a book for it first? Huh. Maybe I should have leveled up these things. I didn't realize that, you know, I needed to have a special book for it. Force ring. Okay, good. Select will tell you. Generate Shining Force. Cooperate for greater power. Shining Force. Name drop. Not sure what the hell Shining Force does. Please return to town. A Tree Angel's Wing. HP recovers by 20. It's nice when they actually give you descriptions of items and you're just like, you're not just trying to figure it out yourself. Still not sure what the hell this really does though. Generate Shining Force, but... No, it's on Virtual Console, but it's not on Virtual Console, you know what I mean? It's on my Virtual Console. Even breath up to level 1. Requires rod level 0. A robe, 3 defense requires some sort of like armor wearing skill or something, I don't know. Yeah, but where'd this friend come from? Was that there before? Maybe the kid dropped it. I was in the menus. Oops. 1 defense. Take it. Flower. So fun. This is Klantol Castle. I'm Lester, a guard here. It's my duty to keep an eye out for suspicious people. Braddock Gaming! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How's it going, Braddock? Welcome to Shining Soul 2. How are you playing today? It's more Assassin's Creed Mirage? Nice. How's that coming along? Making some good progress? Oh. These guys are a little crammed together over here. I'm expecting you. This just gives us a description? No, looks like some sort of identification thing, but I guess we don't have anything that needs to be identified right now. Some good artwork. 1 stream left, nice. You going for like full completionist thing? Because, you know, Assassin's Creed love their collectibles. Welcome. Hi. Healing water, healing drop is 50, so it's 20, 50, 100, 200. Goddess tier. SP recovers 30, Ben, and 100. Antidote. Soul return. Revives a dead character. Medicine concocted by sages. Is this like multiplayer only, or does that work with us too? Does it revive us if we die instantly? Here's some herbs. Here's some like SP reduction, healing things. Here's some antidotes. Here's a grenade. Smuggle contraband. A case adds 1 row to weapons slot. 400. I have 400, but probably good to save up. That lowers my defense. What? Is that considered an accessory or something? So there's probably a weapon. There's probably a store that sells like the spell I wanted, the drain one. This guy a bank? Assuming some sort of bank, because it's got like some inventory on the side over here. Hard to tell, they don't tell you what they do. Like her, like I'm assuming some sort of identification thing, but... Weapon, armor, some sort of blacksmith dude. Gotta find some mithril, probably. It's a shining game, so... Oh, there we go. This weapon also sells the, other stuff. Alright, so we got a short staff. Oops. Seems like they sell stuff for your class, which is good. Baton. 14. Venom, Demon Breath, Morph, Drain. Yeah, Drain was the one we wanted, the one I leveled up. Drain level 1 of Malice. Wait, it's level 1, but I raised it to level 2, so... I mean, that means I have to find a level 2 version of the spell scroll to use it? That's confusing. Well, so it's just leveling up your stat doesn't mean you can actually... Well, I need it anyways. Drain's probably important to have. All I can afford. It's really confusing. Ah, it's you. Hood. Bandana. Cotton hood. What's this hood made out of? This one's made of cotton. Just made of, like, leaves. Can afford a hood. Give me, like, 2 extra defense. Cloak. A cotton robe. Some gloves. Cotton gloves. The most bang for my buck right now would be some gloves. Cotton hood of refuge +2. Oops. Oh, trying to get the description. Select. There. +3. Okay, gives me extra 3 defense with that refuge, I guess. Yeah, might as well buy this. Yeah, what can I do for you? Alright, so I guess you can combine up the 3 things together. And you, like, smith them together or something? I wonder if you can, like, increase... No, I can't put that there. It's probably, like, certain materials, like mithril. Maybe you can throw, like, a weapon in there and then improve it. No. Don't know yet. There's items in the overworld. Granddaughters are so careless. Where'd my other red shoe go? I can't go outside like this. Please don't stare at me. Got some smooth turning animations too. Haven't found anything in the actual world yet, but the one time you stop checking is when they actually start giving you stuff. Shining games generally do have stuff, like, in the background. Yo, my name is Gaelic. I'm guarding this entrance. This is the best post. Man, I'm hungry. How much food is he planning on making? Even I can't eat that much. Like they made sprites for, like, each of these characters that, you know, Let's see if they mirror the sprite. If I go here, oh no, because if it was here, yeah, they definitely mirror because the fork is in his right hand now, and it's in his left hand now. But still, the fact that they have like what, 4 sprites per character standing this way, you know, yeah. They also mirror my staff. I just noticed that. That's cheating. I'm supposed to have my staff in my hand right now. My other hand. How dare they cheat? Garlic, mincemeat, onions, dice them up and add mix. Add a dash of pepper, add a dash of salt. Then put it all into the pot. Sounds delicious. PRB need food. Oh, secret. Secret areas. Hello, you must be Armand, right? Armand, you're going to be traveling to different places. I want to see snow. I only see it in books. Oh, you should go outside today because we got snow here in Ottawa today. I mean, just to say, it's going to melt away, obviously, but like, look outside this morning. There's like snow on the ground. It's like, ugh. Have you ever seen it, Armand? I have. Is it beautiful? Is it cold? I don't know what beautiful, but cold, sure. Sorry to disturb you in such a busy time. So, there's definitely secret areas, because there's no indication there's a path there. Not Andy. Where is he hiding? Y'all annoyed yet? Hello, Armand. You bring me 5 herbs. I'll make you a healing drop. A healing drop was what, like 50? 50 HP and healing herbs are 20 apiece? No deal. I guess if you're out of inventory. Because each of those takes up an inventory slot, so... never mind. I feel sorry for her being so ill. Maybe some flowers would cheer her up. Or if there's anything we can do for her. Need to find some flowers? There's definitely something up there, because I could see... what looks like a room up there. Just access it from up here, maybe. Hello, my name is AZ. I'm a traveling apprentice for the smith. Klantol's fusing techniques are well respected. They let smiths from all around the world come here. You know what fusing is? No, tell me. Have you heard of mithril, dark matter, and auric halcon? There are other materials too which can be fused. They can be combined into weapons or armor. Even the smiths don't know exactly what will result. But with any guard artisan, anything's possible. Different items result from different combinations. Well, please give it a try. Do you know how to fuse items? No. It's really easy. First find 3 materials and go to the smith. Then set them on the table to the right. After placing them, take care of payment. Decide on how much you want to give to the smith. Wait, does how much we give them matter in terms of what we get out of it? That's gonna be even worse. Not only you have to like combine 3 different materials, I'm not sure if the order even matters, but let's say like we put in like 2 mithrils and an auric halcon or something. Is that different from putting a mithril and auric halcon in another mithril? And then you gotta pay them. It's like, alright, give me like 5 gold worth of stuff. Like, here's a piece of crap I just found on the ground for 5 gold. Detharte is most talented in the world. He's generous and will work for almost nothing. If you really want a job done well, then don't hold back on the cash. The more you pay, the better the results. You have a lot of time on your hands. Experiment with different materials. Find the perfect combination. Be sure to give it a try. Since this game doesn't seem to have like an easy like save scumming thing, since you know when you save it boots you back to the title screen, means you're not going to be like maybe there is an auto save. I don't know. Seems like it'd be a real pain in the ass to save scum. That's probably why they made it that way, just to make it as annoying as possible to try to like different combinations and different amounts of money. I love when they do that. Welcome to the Knights Guild. My name is Peligan. Peligan? I'm the receptionist here. This is the billet. I think of it as a waiting room. The knights are training to protect the castle. Our knowledge of fighting should be useful. Here's a tip from me. There are different kinds of weapons and scrolls. If you find one that you're really interested in, and if you improve your skill with it, you'll become a strong and unique warrior. Also, being good with it can boost your confidence. In hindsight, I should have put some points into that SP recovery, because the other ones I need to find the scrolls, like the higher level scrolls. I figured it would just be like a magic spell we know, but no, we need to find a scroll and then a scroll of that level to even use it, which seems like a stupid idea. Hello, you're Armand. I'm Incognito, Executive Officer of the Knights. See how quiet everyone is? Head Knight is strict. He's been irritated lately because of the rumors. You have talent. I can see it in your eyes. You're putting up a good fight against Detharte. It was interesting while it lasted. Show a lot of promise. Ah, so that's why you were called the king to the king. Make sure a good tactic to use in battle. So you know about soul magic? Use it by by pressing select. I'm not sure what select refers to though. When fighting with comrades, try using it together. Supposedly your soul magic will combine. Is that helpful? Good luck. I guess you can't use it right now, but I guess that's what what this thing is for. This force ring. Maybe. Hey Andrina, how's it going? Damn it. Just skip. Can't like get out of conversations you've already had. You need something? You're the Klantol Knights. I'm Delong, Head Knight. Nice to meet you. He has mentioned you, so you want to be a hero? I shall teach you some basic battle tactics. Yeah, centaurs. We're in the Shining universe. Centaurs are pretty common in the Shining games. Fight using the A button. The B button is for items. Select your equipment by pushing start. Remember this. Time still flows where you're looking at your items. You may attack without realizing it, so be cautious and practice using this system. Well, Final Fantasy XII is their next mainline Final Fantasy, and then Final Fantasy II I've already played, so it's a remaster of a game I've already played, which is a separate, choice from Final Fantasy XII, so it just conveniently had two Final Fantasy games come up. If it had been like another Final Fantasy, let's say I had rolled Final Fantasy 13 or something like that, and then at that point I probably would have just re-rolled. It's not a load-bearing wall, is it? But yeah, since a remaster of one I've already played, then yeah, I kept it. Two Final Fantasy games and both will lose, yep. Oh, and Suikoden has a whole bunch of votes from the previous showing, so it's not a surprise that it's in the lead. And nobody's that much against it that people are like trying to vote it out of, you know, first place. It's not like, you know, Nep Nep showing up and everybody's like, oh my god, we need to stop Nep Nep from winning. Yo, I'm the one who keeps everyone healthy. My name? Sorry, I forgot to tell you. I'm Vegeta. It's Vegeta. Those names so that I remember to eat my veggies. Belong is really quick, high dex. Really misses. He doesn't spill his juice either. Remblem is very intelligent, high int. He's all mouth and likes to argue. Keeps studying magic even though he can't use spells. Helen, the receptionist, is a good girl. I was a girl. She's tough, high defense. She's not hurt very easily. Why is she so tough? Well, that's another story. Executive Officer Cognito is resistant to magic. Most spell attacks will not hurt him much. High resist. His parents cursed him, yeah. Isn't that amazing? Finally, the newbie Quincy is very strong, high strength. He's always tap dancing. Though he doesn't kick a hole in the floor. Can use a variety of weapons, which is handy. I told him to work on his defense too. Ah, sorry. I've done all the talking. If you have any pointers, please tell me. It's like the tutorial room. Put all the points into Final Fantasy 12. Did the second vote go through? Wait, do any of the fast forward votes going through right now? Give me a second here. What's going on with those extra votes? See, 3 votes on one. 3 extra votes. Let's see. It's definitely from before. Oops. Yeah, no, didn't add them. Or did it add them? Let's see. 3. 4. No, those are definitely from before. Bot down, bot down. Strange. Alright, give me a second. Let me, restart the bot. See if that fixes it. Kingdom Hearts mobile game? How many mobile games is there for Kingdom Hearts now? Two. And of course, knowing Kingdom Hearts, of course, they're going to be like... Yeah, there we go. Those, that extra vote there. The regular votes worked, but the extra votes weren't kicking in. Alright, so it should be 5 extra votes. There we go. That should be all fixed now. The bot, I guess, wasn't capturing the points until I reconnected it, I guess. We did have like a little bloop though, I noticed on the chat, where it like disconnected, the bot might have disconnected too. Trying to understand the lore, yeah. But to introduce myself, I am Romblem, the wisest of the knights. I love books. I read as many as I can. There are documents that even I can't read. Scrolls cannot be equipped, just by anyone. Supposedly you can cast spells with them. I learned that from books, too. So, let me tell you one more thing. If you want to use higher level magic, then you must equip a higher level scroll to do so. You could use magic too if reading was all it took. It's gonna be a Pokemon Go clone? What? Ow. How does that work? With Kingdom Hearts. Gotta go around capturing Heartless? That'd be weird. Something like that makes sense for Pokemon, but I don't know, Kingdom Hearts doesn't seem like something that would make sense in some sort of like AR world trotting simulator thing. I'm the Knight Quincy. My hobby is tap dancing. She'll teach you what I learned from our leader. After doing a charge attack, press the A button again. The timing is tricky, but you can do a lot of damage. If you do it correctly, a blue aura will appear. How do we do a charge attack? I knew he like you will need years of training. That's what the head knight said to me. I became really frustrated with me, so I gave up and started training to guard better. Double tapping doesn't seem to like dash or anything. Maybe we can't do that as a maybe it's like certain classes that could do that. Monster Hunter. Also, Monster Hunter kind of makes sense because you're also capturing monsters and stuff like that, or defeating monsters. But Kingdom Hearts, it just seems like a weird one. Of course, Pokemon, of course, has the whole catch 'em all thing. Welcome to Klantol Castle. This is the throne room. Oh, young one, doing your best. Something wrong? I'm Samuel. I don't really have anything to teach you. This is between you and me, but are you able to interpret this ancient writing? Press select in the item screen for details. That's all that's written. Unable to decipher it. You're more familiar with these things, aren't you? Old man breaking the fourth bowl. Master Detharte is out looking for the princess. Strange. Probably one of those things that will be like popular in Japan and not popular anywhere else. Armand, hello. I'm Queen Yvonne. Nice to meet you. It'd be nice if there was a way I could help. I must leave this to young people like yourself. Whatever, Camille will be just fine. Please be careful while searching the fort. Grow wary, come back at any time. Oh, it's you, Armand. Do not underestimate the goblins. They are known to fight in groups. Also, they may have taken Camille captive. If you find her, please rescue her. Detharte has yet to send word, so I am counting on you, Armand. Is the crystal of light getting even more cloudy? Goblins may be planning something against us. Anyway, be careful while searching the fort. Alright, let's get out of here. Why does that sign have like a glowing eyes? Royal Coliseum, Goblin Port. Hey, Clipless, I did. Beat one game, now we're playing a new one. More grenades. So that dude who's going to transfer 5 herbs to 1 healing drop. I mean, it's basically the same cost as buying 5 herbs, but I guess it saves up your inventory. The only downside is that you're definitely getting a lot less bang for your buck. But if you're out of inventory room, then hey, why not? Yeah, the music is definitely It's all over the place, but it sounds pretty good. Welcome to Royal Coliseum. Do you know how things work here? No. First, you have to pay the entrance fee of 100 gold. Once you've paid, I'll open the door and you can enter. Then you'll need to select a rank. Enemies can only choose rank 1. Once you've selected your rank, the battle will begin. Monsters will appear and then will attack you. Try to defeat them all within the time limit. You must complete rank 1 to qualify for the next rank. When you're victorious, you will receive a reward which will be randomly selected from 3 items. Oh, I almost forgot. You can't use soul magic. Well, that's it. You want me to explain again? No. You pay the entrance fee? I don't have $100. What? Don't tell me you're scared. No, I'm broke. I have, like, 20 gold right now. Oh, really? Quite. Heard something. That was just my stomach. Oh, starving too. Hey, about that rumor. I still think that rumor is about the envoy is false. Yeah, I played the first one. You really know about our plan then. What? You know about our plan to raid the castle? Quiet, heard something again. It wasn't me this time, I swear. Has the time come? My axe thirsts for blood. But I didn't hear anything. Maybe it's just the wind. I don't think this is how you're supposed to use spells. You gotta hold down the button, I guess. No? Oh, because I didn't have rank 1 in the other one, so I couldn't use it. This one I can actually use it. Oh, that barely heals me. It heals me for like 1. So I can't even use this one until I put some points into it, so that'll be fun. Does my SP regenerate? It does. What's the range? Okay, so it does have like a range attack. It heals me for exactly 1 hit point right now. Level up. Or no, that wasn't a level up. I think that was just the area being unlocked or something. Yeah. Yeah. This character isn't very tanky. We can put a point in drain, I guess. I think they would at least give you, like, points in the skill, like in the skills that you have spells for right off the bat. Limited spawner. Green one. Get in there. Oh. How do we get in there? Just invisible wall. That literally just empty. key, I guess. That's how you open doors. This will be fun. Oh god. Oh, I missed. Wooden staff with a question mark. Alright, someone's not identified. He just like stands there, so this is basically just a spot to refill your health with drain. Oh, I got 2 that time. Cotton Road. That was worth a good amount of money, wasn't it? Identify it. I wonder how much it costs to identify him. If there's any cost. Okay, so I guess that this door opens up once you kill all the enemies, so... I love empty boxes. The enemies are tanky. Alright, what's the other scrolls we have? We have, Demon Breath, and we have Dagger Dance. Let's try Demon Breath. Ba-ba-ba-bow. It's not impressive. It's some sort of AoE. I can imagine some of the higher level skills are going to take a long time to cast if you have to like charge it up. It is. bottom rope. What's that? I guess strength, okay. So I do need raised strength in order to equip like heavier equipment, so I have to be careful of that. I didn't try the select button yet, but it's fun. I regret my decision. I should use a non-caster. Good luck, Rose. Yep, I survived. Survived the card games. Talking about cards, were there supposed to be monster cards? Those supposed to be rare drops as hell. Haven't seen one drop yet. I can shoot through doors, but they can't hit me through the door. Works for me. Oh crap. This one definitely does more damage, but the other one drains. And it does a AoE, which is nice. Valuing scroll? Assuming some sort of identification scroll. Phrase question mark. As many items are listed on. Brings that +1. Damage I put in this staff is like non-existent. Chest up there. Oh no, I gotta use the analog stick on this one. I've yet to see anything come out of those boxes. No manuals for this. I'd look to see if there's any manual scans out there. I couldn't find anything. There's one in Japanese, but I could put it through like a text localizing thing, but no. So the girl has been taken to. Hey, can't you talk a little louder? Captain, what if someone hears us? Well, that would be a disaster. Captain Gully, we're ready for them. Everything is going as planned, but I'm worried. Worried about... No, never mind. Is the girl ready to be sacrificed? Looks like our SP still goes up during this cutscene. Oh, it's not even a cutscene. She's been transported to Mistress Vizari's place. So, that much is done. In that case... Captain Gully, what are your orders? Commence the attack, but stay alert. Stay alert? Received word from the guards. We have intruders. No scanner. It can't be. Someone got past the guards. Or are we being attacked? Do they know that we've kidnapped the princess? No one knows that she's been taken from the castle. How would they not know? It's like, where's the princess? Oh, she's not here. Somebody must have taken her. The king is no fool. He may suspect something. Captain Cully, would there be a traitor? Shut your mouth, newbie. Are you doubting us? Hey, you two, calm down. I could probably just like walk in here and like interrupt these guys. Yeah, settle down. The captain's right. There's no way this fort will fall. By the way, what did you do with the prison key? Put it back on the shelf, right? Yes, it's on the second shelf, next to the eraser. Inside the bag of candy. Oh, here it is. Ugh, it's all sticky. Clean it off. Anyway, Captain, the king is distracted. This may be a good time to attack the castle. Okay, goblins, we need a plan. Write down your ideas. Yes, sir. I'll write them down immediately, sir. Oh god, oh god. We lost. Our entire unit was defeated. Colonel Gabovich, please forgive me. Prison key. I hope I can cast spells through the doors. I know, right? Yeah, I wasn't gonna go through the bag of candy. This stuff was sticky. Protect level 2. It's not a spell I can use, right? So we for like the healers or whatever. Yeah. So that's fun. Fight items for other classes. Oh wow, we actually got something out of that. Oh, it's the red shoe for that girl. Assuming. Fashionable shoe, yeah. No, it's Shining Soul II. How's it going, Gargurmer? Close enough. Hey, Sweet Jay. How's it going? Carver always frees a certain spot. Oh, that sucks. It's better than the first one so far, anyways. It's 2 unidentified gloves. Inventory limit seems like it's gonna be a pain in the ass, though. Already, like, just part of me through the first dungeon, my inventory is already almost full. Stuff like person keys take up space, other quest items take up space. Spells, if you want to carry multiple spells, it's going to take up space. Stay right there. Dumbass AI who can't open doors. Leather clothes. Downgrade. Hopefully I can still whack him over the head with a book. It's like you don't need to switch to your staff to do physical damage. Good old book whacking. Needle ring, another wooden staff. Can I go back to the castle and... Oh. Darkness, version B2. Yeah, let's just put some points into darkness. Purple slime. Is he poison? I don't have antidote. I don't know what happens if I get poisoned. Is it? Oh, jeez. It's an ambush. You're stuck behind some geometry. Let me help you. Great AI. Music change. Are we going to be fighting a boss or something soon? How do we get to that chest? There's a path somewhere. Wizard hat. Are we considered a wizard? We are. Doesn't really go well with my whole vampire outfit look, though, but, you know, whatever. It's 7 defense, I'll take it. No, does Needle Ring do? So it gives me 2 extra attack power. That was 1 defense. Worth it. Having a spike collar will go with her vampire outfit. Big boy, so you're here. You are the cause of all this trouble. But you're just a little twerp. You have the audacity to challenge me to a fight. You must be joking. Aren't your legs trembling? Aren't you terrified? Well, it's too late. I'll teach you the meaning of the word pain. Nope, nope. I get hit there. This is hard to do with the analog stick. To use the D-pad for more precise movement. Well, his up and down range is as far as his side to side range when he does that swiping thing. His hitbox is like, you basically have to hit the center of them. Yeah, I know, right? Ugh, impressive. The girl has been moved to Wizari's palace. Wizari senses imbalance between light and dark. To retain her power, she will sacrifice the girl. Captain Gully has the prison key. You will need it in Wizari's place, or palace. Goodbye, brave one. Are you fleeing? 300 XP. Da-da-da-da. Bunch of unidentified stuff. Do you get, like, any money in this, by the way? Like, I'm assuming you don't get cash. I can open up my, my status here. Yeah, we didn't get any cash except for that one time that dropped cash. So I guess we're just selling things to make money. Hopefully I can identify things. There's this shoe I can turn into that girl. So I'll have to throw in the bank for now, considering I don't even have darkness level 1, much less number 2. It's unidentified. Ah, Armand, you've returned. You made it through the fort safely. Excellent. So they were planning an attack. Wizari as Camille, that evil witch. Only way to her palace is through that graveyard. I hate asking you this right after you've returned. Did you go straight to the giant's graveyard? Please save my daughter, Armand. I beg of you. Young one, doing your best. Careful of the monsters that use magic. Armor will be useless without magic resistance. Raise your resistance to survive in battle. You're doing well. Worry about Camille. She'll be just fine on her own. Armand, carry out your mission with dignity. He and I are both proud of your bravery. Huh? Oh, me? Oh, of course. Don't surprise me like that. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Doing your best. go turn in this shoe. Hello, old lady. Oh no, what should I do? Monsters keep coming out of the well in my backyard. What should I do? So some sort of quest. So like, there's no quest log of any kind, is there? So we leveled up twice there during the battle? Wow. I'm not gonna be doing too much. I mean, this is good for equipment, but not really. I'm not gonna be doing too much physical attacks. Okay, I can put those 2 points into darkness and equip that new thing, Ring of Darkness. Oh no, I can't. I gotta put like 2 points into it. Probably good to get that. Once I get 2 more, I'll put another point into darkness, I guess. Oh, I didn't go here last time. How are you doing? Find any cards yet? You want a specific monster card. Go defeat the monster whose card you are looking for. Really? Is that how it works? I thought, you know, they would be dropped by some completely different monster. It's 145 cards. I found exactly 0 so far. So 145 monsters in this, and I mean, I went through the entire area and didn't get a card drop once, so these cards are not common. Hello, today's a good day. While you were out adventuring, Armand, I read a book. Le Mire Brûlée. It was a wonderful story. The main character goes on a journey in the rain. He'll catch a cold. Those foreboding words are simply magnificent. I totally missed these areas. Have you ever had an apple? Nothing tastes better than the bite of one of those. Apple. Hey, are you listening? Oh, you are. Sorry. There are many interesting things in the world. Of course, my information is amongst them. Shield skill has to do with your ability to block. You understand? Only be learned by warriors and dragonoots. Hey, Ragnar, how's it going? You're the sober Gyarados. Does that imply all the other Gyaradoses are drunk? How's it going? Skill also affects which shields you can equip. Equipping a shield is a good way to protect yourself. If you improve your shield skill, you will sometimes be able to block enemies' attacks. The block rate increases, your skill improves. I don't care, I can't use shields. This is important to remember. You must be tired of listening by now. Yes, I am, because I don't have shield abilities. There's one more thing. I don't want to get yelled at later. Wait. Who's gonna need to hear that? Anyway, on to the next skill. It's called Armor Up. Basically, it refers to your resistance against attacks. In other words, how strong your defense is. It's different than the shield skill. Understand? It's not the same as shield. Armor Up affects other armor besides your shield, so even if you improve your Armor Up, it won't make much of a difference. You aren't wearing anything. It's kind of embarrassing, too. Anyway, remember these important things. I'm sorry if I rambled. Maybe I could have been more concise. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I probably could have been. Well, have a nice day. I'll talk to you later. God damn it, this guy just didn't shut up. Need to be the red Gyarados. After years of struggling with alcohol, I'm finally confident to tell people I'm sober. Congratulations. I won't say this twice. Yes, you will. This is really important. Angel wings. Have you heard of them? They're really great. I'll only say this once. Listen up. Angel wings can be thrown by holding and releasing the B button. A character hit by an angel wing will be transported back here to Klantol Castle. However, this does not apply to monsters, Armand. Only your comrades, as well as inhabitants of the castle who are lost in a dungeon. Alright, so we gotta use the angel wings on the princess. Gotcha. I won't say this again. Make sure you try it out. If you see anyone in the dungeon in need of help, throw a wing. I'll say this one last time. Okay, just shut up. Throw a wing. Just try throwing one. I don't think I need to say any more. These guys don't shut up. My name is Oldie. Are you fully equipped? The ancient series equipment is my invention. See, this one was concise. Yeah, Shining Force Tactics, Shining Souls, like action. There's also the Shining, the Shining in the Darkness / Shining, Shining in the Holy Ark games, which are like dungeon crawlers. And then you have Shining Wisdom, which is like a Zelda-like. That one I didn't play because that was more of a hack and slash like action adventure game than an RPG. There's also the Shining Force Neo and Exa games on the PS2, which are not Shining Force games, as the name implies. They're more hack and slash. They're probably closer to this than they are with Shining Force. So yeah, there's a lot of Shining games. It's a hell of a series. My name is Hiryu. Technically, it's H Hiryu. Do you like it? Is it cool, huh? Not really? You know, Kitten Champ? It's cute, but be careful. Shining Force Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. I wonder if how that one is. I wonder if that one's more Shining Force. Oh yeah, Shining Tears. Shining Resonance Refrain. I mean, there's a lot of Shining. I mean, for all intents and purposes, the Shining Force series is basically dead. I mean, hasn't been like a true Shining Force game since Shining Force 3, and we only got 1/3 of that in North America. So maybe someday they'll release that as a like as a series, and bring the series back, like as a collection, bring that back. But the question is, who owns the rights to the Shining Force series, right? I mean, I'm assuming Sega owns it. But it was developed by Camelot, so maybe there's some issues with licensing, and obviously Camelot's kind of in Nintendo's pocket now, so is there, like, you know, maybe we can't, but I mean, they keep releasing Shining Force 1 and 2 in different Sega collections, so if they can re-release 1 and 2, there's no reason why they can't release 3, except it's a Saturn game, and, God, they never port any Saturn games. So many Saturn games that could use re-releases, but no. Portrait on the right. What, this one? I know. A really derpy one. I'm not sure if he's sticking out his tongue at me, or if it's just a mustache and his mouth below, or what. It should be an emote. He's such a confusing emote. Alright, see how much it costs to identify things. If there is any cost, it probably is. Yeah, 28 bucks, jeez. Alright, I guess I gotta sell some stuff here. Gold. Just sell stuff just so I can identify things. It's annoying. Hopefully the identification cost is like at least cheaper than the cost that you sell it for. Otherwise you're identifying things and it's just, you know, you're losing money of identifying it. Roll +1. Gloves +3, that's nice. Gloves of Being +5. I'm not sure what the hell that is. Some sort of resistance thing? Raises vitality. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Vitality, does it raise the defense? Yeah. So the +5 is the defense. Yeah, this is really, really nice. Wooden staff of fire? So do I do like fire damage with it, most likely? A lot of cash. Alright, so definitely recovering those gloves. Oops. How's it going, first meaty? I mean, it gives me way more attack than the regular wooden staff. +1, so... I don't know if a wooden staff of fire would be a good idea. I'm just carrying around a torch. I don't know if I want to sell this, but I don't know if I want to put a point into it either. I spent 140 gold on these gloves. I only get 10% of the money back. Wow. What a ripoff. Hold on to it for now. Imagine all the amazing voice acting. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, just localizing all that stuff, and I mean, at the point that I don't know when Shining Force, the first part, came out here, but I imagine at that point the writing was already on the wall for the Saturn dying off, so they didn't decide to spend the money to localize the other ones. Hey Minden, how's it going? Ice resistance, plus 20 ice resistance. Now, do I get that just by equipping it? If I don't use it? No, I still have to have it equipped to get the bonus. Well, until I get some darkness level 2 here. Throw in the bank for now. This from the bank too. Shining Force Feather? What system was that for? It's the girl that had the... We didn't find any flowers for her yet. The girl with the one shoe. The DS? No, at that point I guess they figured... I mean... I guess they just figured it wouldn't be worth the localization effort. There's not enough demand for it, but I'm sure there's enough fandom for Shining Force, especially by the DS era, that they knew that, you know, it would be popular enough to warrant releasing it. I don't know, it's weird. See anything new? So see the wind, you can hear music from faraway lands, and with them we're all living things, souls, lovely natural sounds that surround us. Shining Force games released on Nintendo DS, yeah. The DS was pretty good for tactical RPGs with touchscreen and all that stuff. Easy to, like, maneuver your troops using the touchscreen, right? Oh, he's doing something. Yeah, you work too hard. Just look at us. Anyways, how about you treat us? How's it going? Back in the day, I used to be a warrior myself. I served the king, too. It's been so many years that now I am really rusty. So my arm muscles have gotten flabby. Hey, Armand, don't you have to get going? More of an SRPG. It's more like ogre battle than... big beds. Shining Hearts, Shining Blade, and Shining Arc. None of which we got, right? I have a grandson that often sends me letters. I can't wait to receive my next letter. Oh, this fire isn't real. It's the same stuff. Oh, I don't... Cancel. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You have to, like, go through the entire dialogue if you talk to them and you're like... You're just repeating their dialogue. Armand, I'm 1B. Hi, 1B. Oh, yeah. From the staff. Next issue, Armand's Adventure. Only 846 XP to level up. Yeah. I mean, we got a lot on the PSP. I mean, there's probably more PSP games than there's GBA games. I mean, I'm seeing a pretty big chunk of games in my on my shelf there. So the Vita, not so much, but the PSP, yeah, that was a workhorse in North America. It's just, I guess they just didn't think it was worth localizing those ones. But obviously, PSP definitely was bigger in Japan than it was in North America. Mainly because of, you know, Monster Hunter. Yeah, the Residence Refrain thing, or whatever it's called. Shining Wind? Oh, yeah. Like so many Shining games I'm not aware of. Hey, I got your shoe, girl. Where'd my other red shoe go? You go outside like this. I found this. Thanks. Here's a blue shoe as a reward. Thanks. It's gonna be like a trading minigame. It's pretty expensive, you know. Maybe I can sell it. The red shoe was worth like $1, so if this one's worth money, it's probably just for cash. Shining Moon's equal to Shining Tears. Is released outside, not released outside Japan. Oh yeah. I imagine maybe the PS2 era stuff didn't do so well. That's why we never got anything since, or barely anything since. Shining Tears X Wind. So it's just like a sequel to Shining Tears. I mean, I haven't played Shining Tears yet, so I'm not sure what to expect out of that one, but... Oh, it's you, Armand. Kind of busy right now. Can you get back later? Kind of busy right now. Can you wait a minute? There's so much food. Well, if there's ever a new Shining game, it's probably going to be like a mobile game anyways, so eh. No more Shining games for us. Oh, we got level 2 spells here now. Except I can't equip any of these yet. I wonder if I should buy this in case I, like for when I actually do level up my thing. Considering he doesn't sell the level 1 stuff anymore, like, at this point, let's say I wanted to pick up Venom, I'd be screwed. I'll hold off. I'll wait till, Wizard Hat of Death. I don't know if I want a Wizard Hat of Death. It's cursed. Cursed things are a thing, which is, I guess, pretty normal for Shining. Sega making their own console? Yeah, like, that'll never happen. Just a few Yakuza games to play. Just a few. Since I got to play the first one with Fast Forward. Needs to come up for another Fast Forward. Right. To go. Actually, I should try the Coliseum. Grandma Colita's Well? Oh yeah, that's the, I guess a little side quest, I guess. Yeah, isn't there like 2 new Yakuza games coming out? There's one that's like being released only in Japan, but it's got an English localization. I think I already have that one on pre-order. And then the, yeah, the other one. I love me my Yakuza games. Although I haven't haven't actually played any since Yakuza 4. Just haven't had the time. So they need to come up with fast forwards. I need to play before in Kiwami, I guess. I played Kiwami more recently than 4. Let's try it. Rank 1, so I can get like a crappy like healing thing that costs me 100, or I can get a scroll of some kind. Looks like an identification scroll, which definitely wouldn't be worth it, or some fancy mirror thingy. Pretty. Come on, I got the shitty one. Oh, that sucked. Waste of $100. It's just to kill him like really fast, or is it just like completely random and just got the shitty result? Like a attempt rank 2. Yeah, no thanks. Let's go to this well. A weird looking well. Something there. I was just mashing the button, but baby paste. Baby, don't cry. It's sad, but this is a war. This is a war. No idea who the hell wants baby paste. Short sword. I'm assuming I can't use that. put them on fire, but not commonly. Such amazing music in here. Running Zubats. It does have this foreboding dungeon theme thing going on. These like randomly generated dungeons, they feel very randomly generated. I got like really good defense with all this shit I've been picking up, so should be able to tank some of these though. Dance. Didn't I put one of those in the bank? Guess I could sell one now. Feels like they could hide secret areas in this too. It's definitely like, I thought you just have to kill all the monsters, but it's definitely you have to kill like a specific monster to unlock the doorway. Usually like a tougher monster. It's like something I probably can't use. Found a grenade. Best. Slime's just dropping grenades here. Everybody can use it except for the casters. It's probably worse than what we have anyways. Well, it's basically the same stats as what I have. Triple kill. Give me like triple the experience. Triple the experience if I can get a triple kill. How many floors does this dungeon have? Jeez. So many bats. Stop dodging my attacks. This one's not bad. I mean, it's better than the first game. First game was just dull and just very repetitive, but I was also playing like just a random, like a basic melee character, which probably didn't help things. So at least I've got variety. I really hope I get more than one health for the level 2 version of this once I get it. Leveled up on a regular slime. Must be a card. First monster card. This cost me 3 mana to cast a spell. Green paste. Also, okay, so pastes are those slimes. The baby paste thing was actually like a baby slime. But I don't remember anybody asking for like a baby slime thing. Carnivorous paste that melts his prey. The cards are even just like... So we have to bring this to the card dude in the town, in the castle, and put it into a book or something. Boss coming up. 27 gold. Alright, let's regenerate our mana a bit here. That or we're going straight to hell, one of the two. At least they give you a warning before you go there. Your all skill points measured in smileys. Because you're extra happy when you get a new skill, obviously. Run away! Easy peasy. Wait, do I not get like a chest or something? I guess my reward comes from the old lady. Okay, he wasn't as fast as I was. Right, old woman, your well is cleared. Defeated the monsters for me. Thank you so much. I'm saved. I have a gift for you. Please take it. Invasion 1. Some sort of like that, like this thing here, the force ring kind of thing. Someone's region. It's not a. It's not an item I can put into my item slot. Oh, it's a soul. Not sure where the hell souls are. Again, I don't have the manual for this. I mean, it's probably in the first game too, but I don't remember much about it. But you have the manual, right, Tam? What does the manual say about the souls? It probably has to do with this thing here where you have to use the select button. You need to have a soul in there to do it. Maybe it's something to do with that. Oh, you're right, yeah. It wasn't filling up before because, oh yeah, I think I remember vaguely from the first game, like once it like maxes out or something like that, then you can use it. Yeah, it probably is with the select. And then you unleash it. Basically, it depends on the soul. Some souls might like heal you or something like that. Some of them are going to do damage. Yeah, I vaguely remember it now. Oh, didn't have anything that was unidentified. Really curious about this baby paste. I should turn these into one of these. Just to save inventory. You know it. Gotta love inventory system shuffling, it's always fun. Yeah, it's God of Thunder, yeah. And a ramen restaurant near your place. Lightning attack or healing soup. Why not both? Summon a bowl of soup in front of the enemies and then just murder them. Talk to everybody again in case somebody wants the baby paste. I'm assuming there's no point talking to anybody here because they probably repeat the same stuff. It's just like, it's basically the tutorial room here. Except maybe the captain. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in returning to this place because it's just the tutorial room. Yep. Full room of centaurs. All the knights here are centaurs. It's a shining game after all. It's not a true shining game though, because their heads aren't bobbing up and down when they're talking. They can have a baby paste. Still need to find flowers for her. Let's do that. For the herbs, would you like me to make a healing drop? Sure. Then wait a moment. Baby pastes. What about that girl who's in that other room? I don't remember if she mentioned needing something. That little hidden room there in the kitchen. Coming right. Armand, you're going to be traveling to different places. I want to see snow. Okay, no, she wants to see snow. Let's write that down. Because these are definitely quests. They give you shit. Alright, so snow for girl, right of kitchen, flowers, girl in bed. The physical version. I think I'm done with card games for a while. Yeah, only physical releases are on my list. Mainly because of, like... Well, first of all, there's a lot of shit on digital releases. A lot of crap that would just fill up the list, plus just the means of getting those things. I mean, there's alternate means of getting some of those things, but considering those stores, especially the anything on Nintendo, like all those stores are long gone now, so there's no legitimate way of getting any of those anymore. So, yeah. Physical only. Oop. Secret. I gotta like hug every wall, don't I? I knew there's like something else above this room. I don't count any sort of MMO, because, yeah. First of all, there's no ending to those. Second of all, anything that requires any sort of online connection, there's no guarantee those are going to be available by the time I get to them. So, there's plenty of online-only ones that have, like, gone, or dead and gone. Look at, like, EverQuest Online Adventures on the PS2, right? Can't play those anymore. Can't start online, you can play those offline, so those count. Anything that's online only? It looks like a hidden wall or something. There's like a different texture here. It's like so many different hidden paths here. Technically done, but again, the servers, right? And MMOs I definitely don't count, because yeah, how do you even determine an MMO to be done? Sure, for something like Final Fantasy XIV, you could say, you know, just play the main storyline or whatever, but yeah. It must be Armand. Hi, I'm editor Detharte. Lately, we've featured a lot of rare items. They're popular because they're rare, but color is also important when it comes to fashion. China dresses are common, and many people wear them. But they are more appealing with the right model. Example, a pink China dress worn by a beautiful fairy. Although it's not anything out of the ordinary, it's something that every girl will want. Yes, feels like it, right? He must be the editor of that that sign that we saw there. Oh, Armand, we're having a meeting. This is the editing room for the Klantol Times. I'm Hamasan. Would you like to hear some good news? Well, we have a new idea. We're going to feature certain items in our next issue. Armand, do you have any suggestions? Something made of bone, maybe a fancy shield? Something really impressive. Something that everyone will want for their very own. I have a baby slime. Please help us select something good. What the hell is that thing over there? Hello, Armand. My name is Keita. I love to listen to the 80s music while traveling. This ancient music player makes traveling fun. This one band's music might be considered offensive. It's unfortunate that it may be banned. I wish they'd sell music like this around here. Anyways, for the next issue of the Klantol Times, I'd like to write about the goblin axe. When mastered, it's a formidable weapon. No one will mess with you if you have a goblin axe. The passport to freedom. Amazing, isn't it? Goblin axe may seem like a bit much, but sure to excite weapon fans. Its power is incredible. Everyone should get one. What the fuck is that thing? Hello, Armand. My name is Jackie. Welcome to the Klantol Times. This is the editing room of the Klantol Times. I'm going to put a special section on our very next issue. Yeah, pretty much. I did that with some of the early games because the, I didn't really have, I didn't really, check too much into the game before playing them. Now at least I check a little more into it, see like an intro video of the gameplay and that, and it determine whether it's enough of an RPG to be on my list or not. At this point, if I start a game, I'll play it through, even if it doesn't have enough RPG elements, like Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, with that werewolf game on the PS5 that I played. Both of those would be very, barely what you would call an RPG. But yeah, early on, I definitely had a couple. I think it was 5 games I ended up cutting. Leather equipment is practical and so tough. So I'm thinking about doing a piece on leather hoods. Good thing it wasn't leather armor because I sold some. Yeah, one would be very helpful to me. I feel like I should explain something first. You have a leather hood, Armand, but is equipped, and we cannot trade. Only give it to me if it's in your item bag. Klantol, there is a saying, "Thou shalt not want what another is wearing." Have you heard it before? If you keep this in mind, I think you'll enjoy adventure more. It's just my opinion. Anyway, I really need a leather hood. Alright, so we need, so Klantol Times. Klantol Times. Need a leather hood. Need a goblin axe. Some dude was talking about a shield of bones or something. A China dress on a China dress on a ferry? Question mark? What am I gonna do here? Maybe a photo or something? Yeah, like a bone shield. Your new light novel order ship? Nice. Alright, what is this weird creature? Welcome. You want to taste the chidge that I made? No? Not sure what chidge is, and I don't think I want to taste anything that you made. That'll be 100 gold. Sure. Thanks a bunch. Come back again. Got some sort of food. 200. No. It's pretty, for 100 bucks. I mean, you get this thing for 100 bucks. So, I'm assuming you can only carry one. So, still not sure what the hell to do with this baby paste. Guess I'll throw it in the bank for now. It's like different signs for the different shops here. Are we gonna have like different shops here at some point? Can't do anything. Maybe like some secret versions of the shops. That seems to be a lot better than the first one. So lots of secret areas though. Game loves the secret areas apparently. Definitely more variety anyways. Alright, Tim. Fun day at work. Ha! Ha ha! With the secret training, I'll surpass Detharte. And the position of the head knight will be mine. Huh? Did you hear that? Oops. Please don't tell anyone. No. My training is a secret. I must ask you to leave. Well, that was pointless. I just gotta hug every wall, because there's gonna be secrets everywhere in this. The guy outside here wants a baby paste. Somebody must want a baby paste. Not Shining Soul one, you mean? I'm trying to recall. I'm sure there's been some bad ones. Usually the bad ones kind of like get forgotten about pretty quick. They're like, all right, let's forget about this. Forget this thing ever happened. Baby paste. Come on, nobody wants baby paste. Yeah, so that's the top I saw there is the was the other path that brought me there. Still nothing up there that's worth going to though. Unless he gets maybe like it seems like story stuff advances dialogue with NPCs and stuff, so they might eventually like ask for something or right now nobody seems to want it. This baby paste. Maybe if I talk to Grandma again? Oh. She definitely doesn't like baby paste. Let's get rid of this card. Oops. We just like look at this thing to put into the... Okay. Green paste. Fancy. Carnivorous paste that melts its prey. 45 HP. See all their stats, basically. Level. Oh god, Seema. Well, that one was definitely much different. And when you're basically just escorting, it's like the escort simulator with really bad pathing AI. Ugh, that game was ass. But yeah, I guess the art style was similar. I remember soft locking in that game too. I went to like somehow ended up going to a boss room with another NPC that I shouldn't have been able to use at that point. And I basically made the boss like there was no way of like defeating the boss because the boss was way too strong. It was hard enough to beat with the normal dude, much less this like alternate dude. Luckily, I had a save file prior to that I could reload and then not get myself soft locked. But that would have been like I would have had to restart if I had only one save like this game does, or if I didn't make multiple saves. That's why you always make multiple saves if the game gives you the option. Oh no, not the shield. No, no. God damn it. No. Why did I talk to this guy again? Oh, he doesn't shut up. Why can't I skip dialogue? An apple. Okay, maybe we need to bring an apple for this guy. Apple. Right. Or, sorry, that's left. Theron. This one didn't say much. This one was just... What did this one say? Something about... Yeah, my name is Oldie. Are you fully equipped? Ancient series. Kitten champ maybe for this guy. Or like ancient series of some kind. So nobody seems to be interested in this baby thing, so maybe it's going to be something for the Klantol times, but I can only do it after I turn in those other things, maybe. Oh yeah, one for me is like one of the worst games. Like it's basically broken in every way. Like it's either the game's unplayable or like literally broken. Like the only thing I gave a 1 to recently was the Lord of the Rings games on the GBA because the game literally like has a hard lock. Like you go into a room, you have to do some like manipulation to even get past that room. And this is a known issue with this game. This isn't like just a fluke that it happened. Like the game is literally broken. They brought it out anyways, and there's like easy ways of soft locking yourself by dropping some stuff on the ground, then let's say you dump stuff on the ground. It's the only way of getting rid of stuff because you can't like delete it or whatever. You can't destroy it. So if you have too much inventory, there's limited inventory, you throw stuff on the ground. You go talk to somebody that gives you a quest item. They don't give you the quest item directly. They drop it on the ground. There's too much stuff in the area, in the zone on the ground. It disappears. So you're suddenly soft locked because that quest item, and it's easy to do. This isn't something that's like, oh, you just got to put down like 50 items or something. No, you put in like 3 or 4 items, and next thing you know, you can't continue the game. Plus, the gameplay was just ass. I mean, yeah. So yeah, it was a game like how did this like pass QA and get released in this era, right? Twos are more common for a game that I just really didn't like. So if it gets a 2, it means that I really didn't like this game. 3 is like, yeah, it's okay. I see some good things of it, but it's not really my thing. 4 is kind of my average score. So 4 is like, okay, well, I had fun with this game. It's not definitely not one of the best games, but it's an okay game. 5, of course, is like, yeah, this is definitely the cream of the cream when it comes to RPGs. Everybody needs to play this one. So 3 would be a renter. It definitely would be a game that, like a 3, it would be a game I would not have beaten. Like personally, if I had like played it, I'd probably like understand like, yeah, this is a game that some people would enjoy, but I probably wouldn't have beaten the whole thing back in the day, right? If I had tried it, I would have played like a few hours and like, all right, I've seen what there is to see. Let's move on. It would be a game you would rent and like bring back the same day. It's like, yeah, I need a new game. You want a baby paste? You want a baby paste? Nobody wants a baby paste. Let's try the people outside. If not, I'll throw it in the bank. This kid wants baby paste. Old man, you want a baby paste? That's a good thing about the fire. No, nobody seems to be interested in baby paste. This guy just wants to trade cards, and it's definitely not him. Yeah. Rah, rah, rah. Secret. Secret with nothing in it. Wow. Those are the best secrets, ones that give you absolutely nothing. It's like a haha. So like another path? Hidden path here? No? Wow. That was a very pointless secret. Alright, well, I talked to everybody in the castle. Nobody mentioned anything about the baby paste, so let's throw it in the bank for now. $500. God, no, didn't want to do that. No. My grenade. Got a bat. Giant bats. Can't leave. It's gonna bring back my giant bat picture right away. Dagger Dance level 1. It's a special version though. Skeletal sword. Hey Sev, how's it going? I know, right? Well, at least this one doesn't have the Force name to it, so they're not trying to fool you into thinking this is a Shining Force game. I'd say this one looks suspicious. It's got an outline. Maybe one day we get another Shining Force, but I don't think that's ever going to happen unless they release, like, the Shining Force 3 trilogy. Then maybe we'll get, oh god. Oh god. No, missed. It's a nice AoE. Oh god. So many dudes. A miss. Ow, ow. Stop missing. Small shield. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at least the fans are keeping it alive, right? Obviously, the company's not interested in ever bringing it back, so... It's gonna be a poison mummy. Level 1. It's a question mark one, so it's a special version. Why is that one glowing? Force 1 and 2 speedrunning scene. Yeah, randomizers always keep the games alive for a lot longer. For people who love the games, they can just keep playing it forever. That helps them out. Some stairs there, so I was gonna say. Oh. Forgot. Fire Skelly. Can I shoot through the... Oh, you can shoot through it, so I can do. 13 gold, really? All that for 13 gold? Can you give me like 130 gold or something? I really need drain level 2. Assuming it even gives me more than like 1 hit point per cast. If I get like... I'm getting 2 from these guys. Maybe it's based on your magic. I didn't level up or anything recently, so... Cat Claw. Looks like a weapon is... Short staff. Suit. Inventory's gonna be like full real fast. I'm just like barely in this place. I can use it. It's better armor than my cape. Oh, a fancy business suit. Damage here. Secrets before I go down there. Didn't see any chests that were off the beaten path. Or anything that looked like it was not near the edge of a wall. Dangerous as fuck. So much damage here. Oh god, that was a bad idea. No. So I don't know what happens if you die in this. Yeah, I'm the reverse. I basically had up to like the PS1 era. I started the PS1 era and went up. I wish I started collecting well before the prices went stupid. Do I have the darkness spell with me? I don't have it with me, do I? Let's throw it in anyway, so I already have it, so... equip it next time I stop into town. I don't know what badass. How's it going, Mr. J? Man, I'm thirsty. Blood. Aren't I half vampire? That should heal me up. It's kind of weird draining health from an undead creature. God, skeleton archers. Regular skeletons aren't bad enough. It was better than the first game by far, but it seems like it's going to be hard with the as a caster. Having to wait for the mana to get back. That's gonna be a fun slog. Okay, that's probably the boss room. It's flashing red. Let's get some health back for the boss. Blade. Is that for the, is that for, like, crafting? No, just a weapon. Come on, what's with this 13 gold? Like, come on. Here's a secret room. Success. Here's a pittance. Not even enough to buy an herb. Not even enough to identify any items. So can I hit through walls? The answer is yes. Assuming I can't cast through walls. Must be like get him to move forward first. Jeez. How did he get on that side? I'll take it. How do you go through the grate to get with like off screen and like it's like walls don't exist if I'm going off screen. No, leather hood I needed, not a vest. Get my mana back before we go to see the boss. I'm not gonna spend it. Yeah, 69. It's crazy that I can cheese this. And alright. Because like the range attackers are trying to cast through it, but the physical attackers aren't like actually attacking through it. Which is funny. Even my attack just has like a little more reach than theirs do. He did try to attack me there, but I don't know if I blocked it or I just knocked him back out of range. Does he have a mana? Maybe he had like a certain amount of mana and he ran out. What's with these shitty gold amounts? Alright, we need to use a healing item before we go into the fight. No, I was knocking him back, so... Alright. Let's do this. Damon's soul is hidden under gravestone. Sheesh, why did we accept such a difficult job? We really strong. Lift gravestone only we can do. Huh? Well, that's true, but Let's finish this job fast and get out of here. Yeah, I don't think that guy knows how to do anything fast. Except run, apparently. This is it. No one's looking, right? This thing sure looks heavy. Let's give it a try. Hey, don't be so loud. Ready? Lift. We did it. Quit making so much noise. Come on, let's put this back. No, don't put it back. We did it. We lifted. I told you to be quiet. Hey, mark this grave. Soul slip here. Is this good? Not bad. Okay, we're done here. Hello. Take more damage than I'm getting back. I need to get drain level 2 and hope it actually does more draining. How do I... can't break it. Can't push it. Huh. It's one of those things where you need like 2 people to do this. You're playing this solo? Well, too bad for you. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Wii U, so you can use the analog stick. I often switch to D-pad though whenever I'm like trying to do precise attacks, because when you're trying to use your when you're trying to use the or like precisely hit something with your spells, and you're like trying to point really quick in a direction, you can be like doing like up and down a little too easily. So I just switch my thumb over to the analog or to the D-pad to do that. So otherwise it's a little too easy to... especially when you're trying to do diagonals. Assuming this is only doable if you have 2 people. Our Regen Soul's ready. Try to use that on the boss. I thought we were going to a boss room because it was like glowing red, orange, or whatever. That's usually you get when you're getting into a boss. Oh god, oh god. Big boy. Stay right there, please. Thank you. Aw. Graveyard key. Are there more keys? Didn't we have the jail key that we picked up? When do we use that? Oh, maybe the graveyard key, I can use it back. Actually, I can't go back. So maybe use it on the gravestone. Or maybe this is the jail key. No, that was the graveyard key I just used. Yeah, my inventory's full, jeez. Room for 2 more items. Also have to drop something. I don't know what's worth money. I'll use this grenade during the boss fight. Need this in case I need to throw it at somebody. Cheese is real. See, I'm a wizard, so I have to use my intelligence to fight monsters. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Another one. Yeah, it does get hard on the hands. I'm using the Wii U virtual, or the Wii U Pro controller, so that helps a bit. Especially since you can use, like, yeah, you can set the buttons how you want too, so I could have like a trigger be the thing I hold down, which would make it a lot easier. But, you know, so used to using them for the L and R's, it'd be kind of confusing if I did that. Right now I can use the Y and the A to do the same thing, so changes my thumb position a bit, which helps a bit. My inventory is full now. Oh god, yeah, that wouldn't help things for sure. Full inventory, so tempted to go back just to sell this crap, but then I'll probably have to go through the entire dungeon again, aren't I? Like, first area we didn't get any cards, now we're getting all the cards. Stupid monsters. Oh god, oh god. You know, leveling up should give you like a free heal. Okay, get brain to level 2 here. Inscape Torment, that'll be good. I'm assuming when they despawn, they go back to full health. Rip my mana. Still alive. Of hope. It's like a lot of... Yeah. Use this right away from here. Can, alright. Yeah. I mean, they would have to remake it from the ground up, obviously, to work with the controller. They probably use like some right stick, hold down a button with the right stick or whatever, shenanigans to do controls, to do orders and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll rip any healing items. Hope I don't need any healing items for the boss fight that I'll eventually run into. That's a lot of dudes. Get in there. And it's clearly destructible. Be any way to get in there, but it's not like a background pile of one. That's definitely a breakable one. Oh, probably. I mean, if you think about it, most tactics games are chess RPGs. You run pieces that can move in different ways, and of course, most pieces can defeat other pieces. If your king dies, usually you get a game over. Hello. Sir, are ghosts. Should I throw a thing at him? I don't have anything to... I probably need like a revive pot. Let's go back. the town. Let's see what happens. See if they teleport us back here once we. Let's see if just go from here. Oh, can't. Back, I guess. Missing. Gold. What is with these shitty gold amounts? There's like no point going to these side areas. Take more damage than it's worth. Okay, so I'm assuming I can go back once you use one of those wings. Dagger Dance of Resistance. Skill. Increases dexterity? Yeah. I mean, I'm using one right now. It doesn't give me dexterity, so. Short staff with life +1. It's way better than what I have right now. Purity. I'm gonna see if... I think I mentioned a shield, so I'm assuming he wanted a skeletal shield, but... I should see before I sell it. He's interested in the skeletal sword instead. The guy wanted a leather hood. I did have this healing item too, I forgot about that. Switch to my suit. Stuff is so expensive. Okay, soul return. Man, that's 800 bucks. Question is, will I get to go back to where that guy was, or I go somewhere else? Might have to go through the entire dungeon again. Banana. Apple? Somebody wanted an apple, didn't they? And there's one row to the weapon slot. If it added like 1 page to the... This would definitely be worth it if it added 1 page to the thing, to the inventory. But adding more weapons, I mean, just I can carry more scrolls around, I guess, but that I'm going to go into the manual to switch them out or whatever, or into the menu. Alright. Who wanted the apple? It's left out of the throne room. This guy. Hey, isn't that an apple? Can I have it? Come on, give it to me, please. Yay, woohoo! Crunchy and sweet. This is delicious. Oh, let me return the favor. Here you go. 150 gold out of that. It works for me. Well, you're not hard locked. You just, yeah, you would have to put more points into it. Like right now, technically, I have. Actually, since I'm here, that just reminds me. I did put. I did have another point into the darkness. And now I got this circle of darkness level 2 or whatever it was. But I gotta like keep this one with me just in case, right? Because if this is just like some AoE thing, then like, well... At least weapons come out of your inventory when you put them in, you equip them, unlike the items. Wasn't here. How do I get to the Klantol Times place? I forget. Through here. It's basically like a bestiary thing. I don't know if it does anything other than just showing up in your book. So he just wants the shield, I guess, a skeletal shield. I mean, most likely this is the location I'm at is where I find a skeletal shield, but... With a lot of hours. Yeah, it's definitely better than the first one, so it was definitely that. I don't know what to do with this prison key. Thought I'd need it in this, maybe there's gonna be a jail cell at the bottom of the dungeon. Alright, need to go heal up. I'm assuming this will teleport us back, but I wonder if I just re-entered the place with one of those revive items so I can see if I can send Buddy Boy back. It's so expensive though, 800 bucks. Ugh. until they ever localize it. Which, considering we haven't seen anything like that since then. I mean, Square is localizing a lot of the older stuff, like Live Alive, Second Densetsu 3, so, you know, never say never, but I'm not holding my breath. Screw it. Okay, I gotta go. Switch 3, yeah. Probably. Well, they want to make a Mother collection because, you know, they need to sell them individually. Can't make money if you sell them all in one go. Because Mother 3 by itself would definitely sell, so. Not like a Mother 1 and 2 thing and then sell Mother 3 separately. Coming soon. Huge carnivorous bat. What's the other thing? A huge carnivorous paste? That goes down by pages. Like, why can't I get to them? Skeleton returns from the grave, deals heavy blows. Troublesome skeleton that can use strong magic. Not a regular skeleton, its crossbow is powerful. Easier for death. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Alright. Let's see if we can... If we don't take the angel wing thing. In the castle and go to the world map. Enter location items on the castle floor, as well as the retry gate. And the angel will vanish. Return to the castle from the world map without entering a location, and it'll still be there. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Need to unequip that. I think they put the B button and the A button too close to each other. It's very easy to accidentally use the wrong one when you're trying to switch things or trying to attack or whatever. Oh, rip 80 gold, I guess. But considering nothing drops money, it's basically like some equipment. It's very rare you get money in this, as you're basically just getting equipment. Oh, it looks like the chest respawn. That's good, at least. Nice. Big healing. And an antidote. The Wand of Gamelon. I need Rod level 1. raise my rod skill a few times. I mean, right now for 3 attack, and I lose a bunch of vitality. It's probably not worth it, but... Too thick, I can't attack through that. Oh yeah, this is that. Okay, it's some sort of... Oh, that's pretty good. I like. It's definitely a slower charge time, though. It takes a lot of mana, at least for the level 2 version. I didn't notice how much level 1 was, but... Although the wand just gives me like 81 HP, but... Okay, that's 10 mana for level 1. That is really expensive. Until the DS. I don't know. Well, Pokemon got rid of it after, what, Gen 1? So maybe they realized that, hey, maybe given a... making a game for kids there, maybe gambling's not the best idea. Okay, so the cost seems to be the same for level 1 and level 2. Or at least very similar. Still, like, leather mittens. Requires 10, I can't use that. Nope, I'm the only one not on that list. Oh wait, second last one, is that me? I think that's me. I just need more strength. I need 1 more strength. Either way, it's worse than what I'm using right now. It doesn't have the vitality boost. Can I just like come in here to like dump my inventory and it's already like full again? Corner still has slots in the GBA game, so yeah. Alright, well. Oops. I was gonna swap out my thing, but I can't do that in the middle of battle. This one's too expensive right now. I need to dump a bunch of points into the SP regeneration. So many things I need to dump points into. Time to get 13 gold. Because of the dwarf. More leather gloves. Still haven't died. I don't know what happens if I die. Oh shit. No, I didn't. Ah, press select. Oh, rip my soul. That was a waste. Could have done that on the boss, but no. That sucked. Saving that for the boss fight. They suck anyways. Yeah, well, at least it would have done some damage. If it does like 100 damage, it's 100 damage less than I have to do. These purple ones give me like 2 health per cast here. Yes, this Wand of Vitality is kind of pointless, considering as soon as I unequip it, my health would go down anyways, so... And odds are I'm not going to be using it during a boss fight or whatever, so... Summon level 1. It's not for me. It's probably a caster one, or not a caster, but a... sorcerer one. No, it's a... archer? Cheese, please. Oh, that sweet, sweet cheese. Material. You need 3 materials, right? So... No, I'll be able to hit him through that. It's way too thick. That's rude. Yeah. I mean, at least if they're going to include... Since they included gambling, they made it true to life for real gambling, where you don't get easy wins. You have to spend a long time just to get, like, a small thing that definitely wasn't worth getting or spending all that time for. So maybe they did it on purpose, right? Seriously? These hitboxes are like really narrow. The game's fine. Not easy as a caster, though. So I don't know how the hell this guy, like, teleports through that gate. Only because we're off screen. that arrow. Like a 3? No, it's definitely more than a 3. First one was a 3, but of course, still very early in the game. It's definitely not easy, anyways. I still haven't died though. I don't know. I don't remember what happens when you die in these kind of games. I'm assuming you go back and you lose some, like, either you lose some gold, or you have to get back to your corpse or something, or you just lose your progress in the dungeon. You start again. That was a bad idea. Oh god, oh god. A life ring. Is that regeneration? That'd be amazing if that was regeneration. Or is it just vitality? No, just vitality. Boom. More top health. It's way better than the physical attack damage. What I really need is a drain that actually drains more than 1 HP per cast. 3 mana for 1 HP is very inefficient. Especially since I'm taking like 5+ damage per hit, so... If I hit once, you gotta like cast this like... I did 7 damage to me, so I gotta cast this 7 times just to get my health back. Yeah, I know, right? I wish it was 3 health. I'm doing 1. I think the only thing that's been giving me more than 1 was the slimes. Those purple slimes are giving me 2 every time I was doing it. Alright, we'll have drain level 2 now, at least. More points than that. I just need to get the spell. Next level I need to raise my rod by 1 point maybe, or just put it to meditate. I think getting back my SP fast is going to be pretty important. Alright, I need to go find drain level 2, which I know they sold at the store in town. Oh. Let's see this. Dirk. Still ironic that I'm draining undead creatures, though. Tech level 2. Stop giving me, like, dark wizard spells. Yeah, it's always annoying, any of these games, because they want you to play multiplayer and, like, trade with other people, that kind of bullshit. Just like Diablo, right? I think there's probably a higher chance of getting something that your class can use, but not really, because I've been getting a lot of swords and other shit, so it's probably just a random loot pool, and you get what you get, and that's that. whether you like it or not. Alright, well, we gotta go back to town. Our inventory's full anyways. Who's the dude who was here before? Pick up any new cards? I don't think I did. No. Well, for multiplayer, I imagine with multiplayer you'd be able to put it on the ground and throw it at him or whatever. But not like your own, like you can't trade with yourself kind of thing. I'm gonna dump this back in the bank for now. It's expensive. Well, maybe for boss. No, not even for boss fights, unless the boss has like a lot of small dudes or something. Malice. Cursed. Wait. I didn't say cursed. Malice, though. It sounds like something of malice. You think, like, oh, this is gonna be cursed. Wisdom. Using 4 intelligence. Yes, please. Dirk of Darkness or something. I don't know. Pittance of Pain. +5. I was gonna say, that one definitely sounds cursed. +10 attack, but it's cursed. I'm not sure what curse does in this. I imagine it's probably something like you'll either take damage when you attack occasionally, or maybe it'll make it so you can't attack every once in a while. These cursed things sell for a lot of money. $69 gold. This one, I lose the vitality, but again, the vitality doesn't matter because as soon as I switch out my staff, my thing is it doesn't have the fire thing, but the fire thing doesn't go off that often. So I imagine as soon as I switch out and go back, yeah, see, I don't get the vitality, so the vitality boost on a weapon is useless. Unless maybe like a warrior who's not switching out his weapon anyways. One in the bank. Just a regular one, though. I mean, I might as well wait till I get something better. Video game food historian. That's Gwen's thing. There's only one actual meal here. I don't know, there's apples, there's bananas. You got bananas, I had an apple. You have this chij thing. I don't know what you call that. So there's definitely different kinds of food. I should bring another one of these, because once we revive that guy, we're probably going to need to have another angel wing. We're probably going to need to use the angel wing on him to send him back to the castle. So, good to have a second one. Am I going to use these? I doubt it. Let's be honest. This one's probably overkill for now. Definitely was overkill for now. Same thing with this one. I'm just going to dump those two for now. Then I don't have any healing items. $20, $50. Let's buy 2 of these. This one's probably overkill for now too. I haven't been hit by poison yet, but... Alright, it's good. Basic drain level 2 for now. Hopefully this one drains more. Hopefully it's not like super expensive either, because I just sold my other one. Same thing like the circle thing. The circle thing was like 10 to cast level 1, level 2 is like 12, so... Yeah, it's probably... Well, 2 health is still double the healing. Now it's a 100% increase. It's still better than nothing. But if it still heals me for 1 most of the time, then that sucks. Yeah, the apple's 150 bucks. Hey, maybe apples are rare in this world. Maybe if I just, like, wait, maybe these guys will, like, open that thing again. That is true. That's why that dude just couldn't find an apple, because, like they don't have apples in this world. Except they're imported from, like, some country, like, really far away. Which makes sense. I mean, back in the ye old, like, Middle Ages and stuff, you couldn't just go to a grocery store and pick up, you know, some of these things that we take for granted nowadays. And maybe I had to go there before they put it back. That's the thing. I had to do it before they put it back. Didn't realize I could move until... Like, yeah, maybe I can move just like that goblin thing. Poisoned. Alright, let's see how long poison lasts, first of all. Got poison, holy shit. Poison hits hard. It's a lot of damage. Alright, let's see. So it costs 3 normally. That one costs 5. I didn't notice how much it was. I was looking at the mana cost. I got a 50% increase. For like 2 mana, went from 3 to 2. Or 3 to 5, so I'm getting a little more bang for my buck. Because normally I would have had to cast it twice. For 1 mana thing. It's a little more efficient. Those poison dudes might have, like, given me more. About as fast. Big boy. 3 for these guys. All right. 4. Yeah, definitely getting way more now. It's not surprising I guess skeletons like undead are giving me less because, you know, they're undead and they probably have like high darkness resistance. It's definitely way better than before. Is this supposed to be like a mask of Dr. Eggman or like a really freaky Kirby plushie? Really weird. Even if I do a level 1 one. I mean, these guys gave me 2 before. I never noticed. These guys can definitely hit through the wall. Bones. Need 1 more bone, I can try crafting something. Darkness level 2. Another darkness level 2, because, you know, we didn't... it's not expensive enough as it is at like 12 MP per cast. Mana. I definitely need to put points in that SP regeneration. I'm gonna have to dump lots of points into that ASAP. Because God knows I'm not gonna be hitting things with my staff. Region. Let's see how much damage this actually does. 206, not bad. Calcon, nice. Well, we have enough now to merge, like, we have 2 bones in Horror Calcon. I wonder if I can save scum that. I wonder if it, like, auto-saves when you try it. Like to know how to get in here. As far as I can tell, there is no way. What the glory does. What a robe of glory. Darkness level 2 of stars. Oh wow, lots of resistances. Let's dump this one. This one has more resistance and... well, not more, but it's got like the darkness effect, I guess. Although I'm assuming that only works if you're like physically attacking something with it. I really don't know what the hell the glory thing does. Like, there's nothing obvious. Where's the merchants compared to regular cotton? $5. It's also 5, but this one's worth like 880. Like 880 to sell. Maybe the glory is just extra. It's just worth more. Or if there's any sort of passive thing that's not obvious, like some sort of regeneration, but I'm assuming if that was the case, it would say so. I'm really curious. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is it's just worth a lot of cash. And before I sell like the most ultimate weapon, most ultimate item in existence. Should I try combining this orichalcum with this bone? Craft into strong but light items. I mean, this would be good for me because it's strong but light, but then I have to like give them some money, and it depends on the amount of money you give them, which is even more confusing. If I can get some more bone, I'll try to craft something with 3 bones. I think I'm done here. I didn't need anything else, right? Just came here for healing mostly. Dumping my inventory. Alright. Let's hope this wasn't a waste of 800 bucks. Good. Thanks, you saved me. Ah, you're Armand. You remember me? I'm Boken. I came to this graveyard in search for treasure. But I never thought I'd end up like these poor stiffs. Be more careful from now on. Well, I'll be heading back to Klantol Castle. Thanks again for saving me. Okay, so you don't need to use a wing on him. Hey, G0. Hey, Baines. Is declaring yourself the monarch of the moon a bad idea? You have no heir apparent. But hoomch. How's it going, Baines? another wizard hat. They really like giving us all these wizard hats. Yeah. I imagine the priestess probably has some like attack abilities, but yeah. But you'd be able to keep yourself healthy most of the time. Especially in these areas here with undead. I mean, they probably have some sort of like turn undead ability of some kind. See that dude who spawned right on top of me. Oh, damn it. Nope. No. Corners are the worst. Oh, come on. Dark skeleton. Oh, we got the boss room. I was like literally right here last time too, and I went back down like I need to redo this thing because I want to revive this dude. Probably still need to come back here because I'm curious about those two skeletons that I need to go back and heal up because yeah. At least they warn you when you're about to go into a boss room. It's like, oh, you got a music change. Boss is coming. Armand, thank you. You really saved me. Here's a token of my thanks. Token? Wait a second, I better hold on to that. Wait. Did he give it to me or he didn't give it to me? You guys can only have one at a time, so I was like, no, can't give it to you because you have this Raging 1. Put in the bank. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to use it during the boss fight. It's only half build anyways, so. Dark skeleton. Keep going the wrong way. I gotta go into the throne room area and then to the right. I guess the skeletons seem to be dropping their cards way faster than the other ones. Warrior not permitted to die. I mean, isn't that all the skeletons? Okay, this is annoying. You can press up to go up 10 pages, but you can't press down. You can press L and R. It's weird. Alright, let's see if I put my other thing in the bank here, if he'll give me the boken. So tempted to try that, but I need to find another bone. Why is he not giving it to me? Why? He's like a story progression thing? I need to beat the dungeon first and then he'll give it to me? Like, thanks for saving me, but no, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna give you the soul. That is a level requirement thing. Be nice if, like, I don't know, they said so if that was the case. Let's go fight this boss. Guess I accidentally hit B. Who's there? I'm the Grove Giant, the keeper of the cemetery. You disturb my sleep. As long as I live, you shall never reach Mistress Bizarre's palace. Guess we'll have to fix that. Oh god. Let's see, the shadow is like directly under me. But the hitboxes are really annoying. I think this one has a little bit of heat seeking, which makes it a little easier to use compared to the other one, especially since their hitboxes like very small compared to their sprite size. Oh, I was not strong enough. You shall not reach mistress. Wizari's Palace. I know, right? You were evil. He's just trying to, you know... It's annoying that you can't... Whenever you defeat a boss, you cannot go to the status. Like, oh, you just leveled up? Yeah, too bad. You're not going to your level up screen. Some leather gloves. What? You made it through the graveyard? Well done. I must punish that witch for abducting our daughter. Rizari lives in a maze-like palace, and she has many monsters serving her. It is said that she has rats larger than humans. My dear Camille, please be safe. Armand, please rescue her. Make sure that the witch will think twice before doing something like this again. Good luck. Oh, excuse me. Oh, young one. You have become stronger than I expected. What did you say your name was? Armand. I believe that was the king has mentioned you. That is a good name. If there's anything you need to know, just ask. Since we haven't heard from Detharte yet... Oh, yes, oh dear. It's Armand. Ah, Armand, I'm sorry that I didn't notice you. Azari's palace is rumored to be like a maze. Who knows what traps await you? Sounds quite dangerous. Please be careful. Yes, be careful on your mission. You seem to be doing your best, Armand. I'm learning how to bake cookies right now. Let the chef teach me. I began making them myself. Peace ever returns to this world. Would you care to try some? You sound excited. What are you talking about? Armand, come and try my cookies in my boudoir. Oh, nothing. This is between me and Armand, dear. Anything new? Sick of those slimy, disgusting monsters. Marriage of Megaro? That's different. It was an astonishing tale. One day the poor Megaro is captured by a witch. Join me in the grave. It's chilling words. They're simply magnificent. What if I find more apples? They'll give me more money. So they're all saying the same stuff. So there's no new quests per se. I didn't find anything for the Klantol Times dudes. I didn't find a goblin axe. I didn't find a leather hood. I don't know what the hell this China dress and a fairy thing is about. But Bone shields feels like something I could have found in the graveyard. It's probably all rare drops. Didn't find any flowers yet for that other girl. Didn't find anything that resembles snow. Herb soup. It's clear soup with herbs in it. Oh, I can't wait. Busy, 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 huh? Where are the herbs? Sorry, they're in the pot already. Busy, busy. Imagine if I ever find any snow, it's gonna be like a time-based thing before it melts into a puddle, so we have to bring it here ASAP. One thing I might want to do is go back to the graveyard and see if I can, in that one place where those skeletons are lifting up the thing, if I go up to them before they put it back down, I wonder if I can get in that spot. This guy's back. Let's see if Buddy Boy gives me his Boken thing now. I haven't seen any traps yet, actually. This picture weird. Did an amateur paint it? He's not even offering the Boken thing. What the hell? Just like teasing us with it. Maybe he'll give it to us later on, but it takes a while before he gives it back. It's like, oh, maybe after all I should give this to you. For saving my life, you know? Like the friggin' ghost down there. Hey, Philly Bear. Oh, there's a bunch of those beautiful beastmen right here. We have a whole room of sexy centaurs in another area. I wasn't sleeping. I was meditating. You know, meditating. I don't know. Welcome. Huh? Who's the girl downstairs? Well, that's my daughter. Her name's Angela. That room was going to be for guests. The king asked me to let you use it. Armand, so if you're ever tired, feel free to use it. Angela will keep it clean and make the bed. She's a good girl. Armand, will you be her friend? They're about the same age. They'll get along well. Angela doesn't seem to like talking to me. Well, she's at that age. I'm sure she'll outgrow it. Wants me to be friends with her. It's creepy that she's like in the room watching me sleep. This bed's big enough for multiple people. You can sleep 3 people in this bed easily. Time's it? Oh, it's almost 5. That's why I'm getting peckish. Alright, good time to pause timer and go grab some food real quick. So let me pause timer here for a minute. As I'll put myself in the fire in case I get some more fire resistance. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes with some noms, so be right back.